Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, today is the day. Today is the day. Good morning, Jam, Zealot, Coco, Pecky, Voice, and thank you for the follow, Strategy Runescape. Good morning, Oz. Hope everyone's doing well today and is excited for the opening. I know I sure am, and of course, OBS is blocking my camera as per usual. There we go. Hello. Today's Spooning Online, we can only hope. We can only hope, right? And hopefully today we don't have any internet issues. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. Got the Earth Warrior Champion scroll just under 5k. Very nice. Love to see that. Probably the worst one to grind out. Happy to see that's done. All right. Before we get into it, here are some of the numbers for today. We're opening 1100 hard clues, which means we'll be on rate for 3.1 d'hide shields. Here, I'll pull up the log for y'all. We'll be on rate for 3.1 d'hide shield rolls. We are just missing the Ancient and Zami d'hide shield. And then we will be on rate for 1.7 gilded rolls and about a third of the way to rate for one piece of Third Age. I assumed that's what it was. I was impressed that in 6 minutes of it being live, you managed to reference the end of a 12-minute long video, but I like it. I like it. I'm glad you enjoyed the little end of video tidbit I added. Oh, and then we will be on rate for 73 more masters, which we are expected it to close out. We will be on rate for 73 masters, so that should put up the master stack to 380, which will put us over the third of the way there to the 1k master stack. All right. Of course you can't miss the casket opening. Gotta be here right from the get-go, right? I mean, it's only a matter of time that we get a really good drop right on, like, the first opening, right? All right. Let's get right into it, I think. Is there anything I was missing? I don't think so. Thank you, Ramdolph, for the resub. 28 months. That is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. All right. Let's get started. Oh. I did not re-pull up OBS. That's what I was forgetting. Let's re-enable inventory locks. There we go. I know Ramdolph has been looking forward to the clue opening. He's been constantly begging me to be able to open hard caskets. 30k right on the nose for that one clue. That's kind of funny to see. Redeems an reward. Open 1100 hard caskets. I suppose I could oblige. Hello, Toffee. Hope you're doing good today. I almost messaged you saying that we were going to be doing an opening today. But I know you're busy. Got a lot on your plate lately. And I know you're in the Discord. Great start to the hard clues. Great start to the masters, I should say. You know, people always complain about me actually doing the masters while I open. So I guess we just get to start out with a big opening. Thank you, Gorilla. Hope you're doing good today. I feel like I've had a lot more like low GP hard caskets lately. I feel like a lot of the uniques have dropped in price, but I have no clue if that's true or not. 2 coifs in 1 casket? Holy, this casket opening is going to be done in like 5 minutes flat if we keep it at this rate. Off work today? Very nice. Hope you're enjoying your day off. Yeah, that's a really good question, Coco. I was wondering the same thing. I mean, if I got 0 masters today, it means I would just have to stack a lot more hards in order to get 1k masters by the end of the year, right? Playing Bloodborne. Interesting. That's a real throwback. Holy. I really thought y'all had, but apparently not. I was planning on doing masters every 3, by the way. I was gonna say that first clue looked really bad, but it was actually decent because there was just a big stack of what do you call it? A big stack of purple sweets. Ooh, tedious. Thank you for the raid. Holy. Hope y'all are doing good today. We've already managed to churn our way through 100 hard caskets with only 1 master. So, oh, there we go. There's the second one. Say this might be a bit of a shorter opening than I originally thought. Thank you for the follow. Kokuro11. Konkuro. Much appreciated. There we go. Our 3rd master. Thank goodness. Holy. Swap that back to standard spellbook. Yeah, 3 masters and 110 clues. Not a great start. I've been doing mostly implings for my hard clues, but I've also gotten like 250 or so from jellies. So I have been AFKing some jellies as well. East of the Shazian Graveyard. Let's see. Oh, wrong east. Thank you for the good luck. Well, we got to keep it interesting somehow, right? Can't just open them all up in 2 seconds, but apparently that's what it looks like is going to be happening if we can't get some actually good masters today. It's about like 150k loss per hard clue from Nature Implings. Prices have actually been pretty good for Nature Implings lately, but yes, it's still a loss. No worries, Toffee. Bored of runecrafting already? Thank you, Petville. Surely at least one new clog today. That's more or less what I'm hoping for, is one new item. Just one of the two D'hide shields we're missing, and that'll be it. We should definitely at least see a piece of gilded, but I'm assuming it'll be a dupe, you know? Sorry, let me see if I missed anything else. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the follow, Jala the Kid. Much appreciated. See if I can actually remember how my master layout is now, since it's been so long. Slayer helm, and where's my Slayer ring at? I don't. Oh no, I do bring it in the setup. Oh, what you got in there? Ooh, that's a good point. I did not think about the followers blocking the actual reward caskets. Actually, I think that's just an overlay. Maybe I can move it out of the way at the very least. Alert box. Here we go. I'll move it off to the side, so it shouldn't be as in the way now. Hello there, Texture. Hope you're doing good today. Hope everyone's coming over from the tedious stream is having a good day today. I think I asked, but hopefully the stream went well today for y'all. What were y'all getting up to? Thank you, Domas. Hope you're having a good one today. That's not what I meant to do. Thought this was a casket opening stream. The songs are on the bottom of the screen there, if you're ever curious what they are. Teased at 100k C on his generate task at Vardorvis. Hey, the video I just released today was on Vardorvis. That's kind of funny. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Felt good getting a new log at Sire. I've been really enjoying Melee Sire since the changes. It was my first time going back there since they changed Sire, and honestly, pretty fun boss now, not gonna lie. Like, before I tolerated Sire with the Shadow Only method, but now I kind of actively enjoy it. KQ still sucks, though. That one I don't think I'll be changing my mind on anytime soon. Oh, wrong way. All right, trying to keep my eye out for a Gommel Serb step. See if we can somehow yoink one of those preemptively for whenever the Serb tellies become tradable. Oh, Crystal Impling World 394, right at the seed teleport location. Let us redeem casket opens. Kind of sounds like a good way to just burn points, but I mean, if you really hate having points, Ramdolph, I mean, I could add a redeem that's just like throw away 5,000 points if you really want. Good morning, randomer. So the first master down. Thank you for the follow, X Breeze. Much appreciated. Oh. Did Slayer enough to do your Fossil Island Wyvern task last night? Got a Jad task. Pet tonight? Surely, surely, right? Lava Dragon Bones. There they are. It's a 50-50? Truly. I think I got my Jad pet at like 36 KC or something like that. So spooning is always an option. Got your Jad pet at 7 KC. I remember back when I was still in Eternal Gems, there was a guy in there who was like hard grinding fight caves for pet, and I think it took him like 500 KC to get his pet. It was pretty silly. Oh, I'm like, where the heck is this? Are you still hunting any like combat tasks there too? Could be fun to try to get some combat tasks while you're there as well. I know some of them are pretty wild though. I don't remember what all the Jad tasks are, to be honest. I got my pet long before combat tasks ever existed, so can't say I've ever really looked at them at all. I can't tell if there are just way too many items for masters, if my master tab is cluttered, or if I'm just not used to doing them, because I do masters like once every 2 months. Nope, nothing from the hard so far. We've opened about 100 of them. We've gotten extremely unlucky so far on masters, so hopefully that picks up a little at the very least. Okay. I was thinking this was saying Castle Wars, but Oh, yep. Okay, where is this? Oh yeah, I was right. Well, I guess Felled Up Hills still would have probably been better. Good to hear, Toffee. Hope the job's been going well overall. I know it's been keeping you more than busy, though. Good morning, Scott. Hope you're doing well today. It's going. Well, it's better than it not going at the very least, I suppose. Nope, we've opened about 100 caskets so far. Nothing of note yet. When are you going to go for the Inferno pet? I gotta go for the Inferno cape first. I do want to get the quiver this year, though. And then after the quiver, we'll see. But I also need to do like 8,000 more hard clues this year. So got plenty of stuff to do, that's for sure. I mean, when it comes to like Colosseum, I do want to learn Colosseum properly the first time around and actually try to grind out maybe not full green log, but at least like a decent amount of rewards there, as opposed to just going for quiver. Because it would be a lot of new log slots, which is pretty enticing, whereas the Inferno's only 2. Alright, I cannot be asked to do this wildy step right now, so back to the casket openings we go. Hmm. First casket back, another master. Really need to remember to start recording again. Zammy full helm, love to see that. Another master, okay. Hopefully this means the master luck is gonna turn around here. Thank you for the sub, X-Breeze. Much appreciated. I always say it makes me feel special when people use their one and only Twitch Prime on me. So thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by anyway, though, Morgan. Hope work goes well today. And 99 Grill, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub as well. Much appreciated. There we go. There's another master. Okay. That is a lot less bad on the masters this time around. Watching you on YouTube for a while. Always miss the streams because of work. Glad you got to watch this one. Hey, if you're going to tune in to any stream, this would be the one you'd want to watch, right? Glad you've been enjoying the YouTube videos, and glad you've been able to make it to a stream. Hope you're doing good today. Pirates Cove. Always gotta love a good clue opening. Ireworth. I don't think I've ever included solving the masters in one of the YouTube videos, but I'm not sure on that actually. I should double check. I think I know where this is. Yeah, okay. Can already tell you're gonna have a hard time working on rune crafting. Gonna try to get 97 this weekend. Yeah, rune crafting is definitely a long and tedious one, that's for sure. GLHF with the cleaning toffee. The problem with that though, Ramdolph, is like I really don't want to have to juggle 70 masters on the ground. That sounds like a massive waste of time. Thank you for the follow, Water is Life 902. And thank you for the reminder. Gotta make sure I stay hydrated today. It has been so hot lately. Today's not the worst, but it is still quite hot. Should make sure to be preemptive on the ads. That's a good point. That way it disables it for people entering the stream. Oh. My 3-step is the Prif allotment, Arceus library ground floor, and Gommel. So it's a pretty good triple. The allotment one is like okay, not quite ideal, but Arceus ground floor and Gommel are both very good. So it's a pretty good triple step overall. Trying to keep my eye out for that fabled Gommel and Serb step. Maybe one day we can yank ourselves one of those, but that's going to be a pretty rare one for anyone to find. Oh, did not realize I didn't actually kill the major there. Whoops. Interesting. Did not really narrow it down for me at all. I feel like it has to be in Zaya somewhere then, right? In Varlamore. I always feel like I never know what I'm doing for the Joriel steps. I just kind of teleport around until I eventually find something. Huh. There's a whole thieving party here for wealthy citizens. I hear wealthy citizens actually isn't too bad for thieving XP and easy clues. Definitely not as good as hams, but like still decent from what I hear. Wilderness. Hate wildy Juriel steps, they're always the worst. Okay. I guess we'll do our other wildy step while we're at it too then. And it'll probably be wizards, I assume. Is that a PKer? Oh no, I think they had a scepter. Oh no, it's just a Brassian mage. Okay. Ooh. That would have been pretty awkward dying there. I guess I was below the 30 line, so I wouldn't have lost the clue, though. What was this step? There we go. Oh, it's just air obelisk. I don't know why I was so scared to do this one. I saw Wildy and I said, I cannot be asked. And then, like, Edgeville. Thank you for the follow, Handy. Much appreciated. We've opened about 150 so far today. Nothing interesting yet. But it just means we're saving them all for the back half of the opening, right? What do you need for hearts? If you do exclamation log, you can see my entire collection log, but we're just missing 2 D'hide shields. The Zami and Ancient D'hide shield. First time catching the stream, love the content. Thank you, thank you. Always happy to see a new person coming over from the YouTube. If you're going to catch any stream, today would be the one to catch. Surely we get something good today. I'm trying to stay optimistic, but I also want to be realistic too. Because we're probably only going to be getting like 1 new collection log slot. Oh, also, I wanted to say, I've been telling people that 5,400 caskets is the average rate for green log hard clues, and I realized this morning that that is slightly a lie. It's actually 5,485. So we're still going to be slightly below drop rate, but very close. Sending good vibes. Thank you, thank you. It's going to be a long day of doing masters today, so good vibes are always appreciated. I know, I know. I'm sorry for lying. I can't believe I would betray your trust like this. I know, I know. Why not both, Zealot? Why not both? This is Catherby Goblin Village. Uh, Interesting. Let's go like monastery then. Brimhaven east of the fruit patch. Oh. Oh. Of course I don't bring a construction cape here. Thank you for the follow. SW3 Buzz, much appreciated. Hmm. Mage does not want to die. Probably didn't help I wasn't potted at first, but such is life, I suppose. Trying to remember if there are any really annoying Sherlock steps for masters. I think most of them are pretty fine. Starting to get into the flow of it again, though. You know, it's like riding a bike. You never forget. Might be like months between my Master Clue openings, but once you get right back into it, it's like you never left. Gnome Stronghold. Okay. I can never remember which one's the stronghold and which one's the village, to be honest. Even after playing RuneScape for years, I still constantly get the two mixed up. Thank you for the follow, 99 Grill. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, I missed it then. How do the pop-ups look now that they're off to the side there? Ooh. Ooh. Dang. If that last step was like Gommel, this would have been amazing. Man, that's almost a really good clue. Even if it was like Serb for that last one, I would be tempted to keep it. Because it would be, if it was Serb or Gommel for that last step, it would be better than my current one. I would just need to hold on to it until the Serb tellies become tradable, but that'll probably be fine. I don't plan on opening more clues for like another month at least. Where are we? Okay, that's right, Prif. Oh, it is tomorrow? I knew that there were a couple changes coming tomorrow. Aren't the Nex and PNM changes coming tomorrow? Glider, Nightmare Zone. That's 9, right? Oh, wrong number. Castle Wars balloon. Said yesterday everything from the summer sweep first blog is going in. Really? I really thought they would have to like kind of space it out a little bit more than that. I mean, there weren't like any massive changes, but a lot of small changes. That's pretty cool to hear. Well, if you still need the Soul Wars pet, then today's the day to grind some Soul Wars, I guess. Kind of a shame they're nerfing the Soul Wars drop table for the crates, but from what I know, they were pretty strong, so makes sense. The one thing I miss about triple skipping is that I don't get to do the ping and pong step anymore. It's so slow, but I just enjoy being able to use the penguin suit. It's like several mil per hour with very few requirements. But I suppose for like an endgame account, it's like fine. Mostly just big for like lower level accounts slash early Ironman, I suppose. Early to mid game irons. But yeah, that's true, I suppose. Not as important for like a maxed main. Legends Guild, you silly. Wait. Yeah. There are too many guilds in RuneScape. I can never keep them all straight. The Legends Guild, the Heroes Guild, the Mithril Guild, the Myths Guild, Champions Guild. Warriors Guild. Just a lot of vaguely combat related guilds. Penguin agility course to 200 mil XP. Isn't the course only like 20k XP an hour or something? Taking out mantas from Zulrah and Muspa and changing it to sharks. Hopefully that means they'll move mantas to somewhere else, question mark. I honestly did not pay too close attention to the lot of things they were changing. I just know they're changing up a lot of the seed and herb drops from some of those bosses. Wonder what a Brassian Mage's max hit is. Does Gotiza drop mantas too, or is that just anglers? I know Scotiza is like one of the only things that drops anglers in the game. I guess in a roundabout way, Yama drops anglers too, I suppose. Of course, Coco still wins the random, absolutely standard. Thank you for the follow, OSRS Stepsis Lover. Interesting name. But thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing good today. That doesn't matter to Coco. He still yoinks it either way. I can't remember. Have I decided that I'm going to start having Barrow's tabs in my bank for the Barrows step? I don't remember if I actually did. I swear I pressed 2. Apparently I did at one point, and now I do not. Let's actually put that in the tele tab. Because I actually probably should have those on hand for the master step, since I already need to bank for the lockbox anyway. Alright. I'll leave that other master over there. We'll go back to opening some caskets. Did I? Okay, I did lock it. 962 to go. Another master. Glad to see the master luck has turned around at least a little bit. 2 ancient d'hide boots in 1 inventory. Interesting. Another master. Love to see it. Gonna hold your breath until d'hide shield. I think that's just holding your breath until you pass out. Third agent 10. We can dream. We can dream. Thought for a second that was a lot of firelighters. Did you see that? 10k for that clue. There are only what, like 6 different types of firelighters, and I got 4 of them in 1 casket. That's very silly. Jamie will be super hyped when she sees that. Robin Hood hat and another master. Love to see it. What was the extra? Oh, one of the scroll books didn't stack. I am actually having inventory or like bank space issues for the first time in quite some time. Need to actually sell off my bank tab apparently. Nope, no clogs yet. Not even any interesting dupes so far either. Need to increase your bank instead of spending all your GP on imps. I don't actually know how expensive the next bank slot upgrade is for me. Because I know I've bought a couple of them. They're right around the corner. Surely, surely, right? Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I was doing the elite clue misskilled step for a second. Which I don't know why. I haven't been doing very many elite clues lately. The elite casket stack has kind of just been languishing in my bank. $50 mil. And how many new slots does that give me? Is it like 40 each time? It is 40. 40 is quite a few new slots, not gonna lie. Does feel kind of worth it. The next 3 are then 700 mil total. Yeah, I'm like, I know it gets pretty dang expensive pretty quick. I think I'm at 1080 bank slots right now. Let me check. 1080. I mean, if I didn't spend like 100 bank slots for hard clue uniques, and then like another 20 on other special unique items I've gotten this year, I probably wouldn't have an issue. Kind of a self-made problem, if I'm being honest. This has to be one of the most annoying Sherlock steps, honestly. Okay. You gave me a little mini heart attack for a second. I was like, wait, I haven't been checking my frames if I've been dropping frames or not. Okay, that's good, that's good. How many masters are you gonna stack before you open? Probably a dumb question. Yeah, we're stacking 1,000 masters, hoping to get it done by the end of the year, but we'll see. I still need to do like another 8,000 hard clues. So we'll see if it gets done by the end of the year or not, but that's the goal. I've actually been pacing for the last, like, 3 weeks, I think. So the dream is still alive, but we still need to do like 50 hard clues a day for the remainder of the year. Uh, oh, I forgot I swapped spell books. I was just checking that the other day, Coco. It looks like hard clues are surprisingly still only like 150k loss per clue. I mean, that's like a 25% increase from what they were the other day, but 150k per clue is still not bad at all. Hmm. My question is, do I actually have all these materials in the bank? I do. Holy. Swear, I like never have dragon stones in the bank. Oh, spotted the crafting guild. Barbarian agility course. West Arty. Okay, we'll go Arty then. You never know. You never know. But yeah, I mean, I suppose it's pretty apparent if you stick around the streams more than just a day or two. How you doing today, K9? Hope you're having a good one. You know, occasionally we do other content besides clue scrolls. I mean, a lot of times it is clue scrolls, but sometimes it's not. Every now and then it's not. The Queen of Sheba. Is that like actually a place? If it's a reference, I don't know what it's a reference to. I mean, it's basically the same as the one you'd hear around here, but usually when people say it around here, it's just, yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. Tomato, tomato, though, right? As Brit would say, it's a horse apiece. Doing pretty good. Nothing interesting so far from the caskets, but that's to be expected. We've only opened about 150 of them so far. We started out absolutely garbage, or as y'all would say, absolutely rubbish on the master clues, but we've been doing decent since then, so I think we're only down like one now, maybe two. Nope. No like dupe shield or not even like a dupe room plate body, at least not as far as I've seen so far, at least. Is wait. For this step. Oh no no no. Okay. Definitely just best to go to auto. Basically the same as the hard clue step. Exactly, Jam, exactly. But I mean, when we were like 100 caskets in with only 3 clues, I was starting to get worried. A&W just opened up by work. Apparently it's already on DoorDash. I didn't know A&Ws still existed, to be completely honest. It's been a long time since I've seen one of those. I think I've eaten at an A&W a grand total of 1 time, I believe. It's true. It's true, Coco. It only takes a couple caskets to turn it all around. I mean, that's what I said when I got the ooh, third age robes. Very nice, Danoon. I would say if only I could get that in game, but I actually do have that one in game. Yeah, I think it would have been legitimately a decade ago that was the one and only time that I've had A&W. I just realized I missed a follow in here. If you're still here, thank you for the follow. Stacroix Mojo. Much appreciated. Sorry about missing your follow. And then there we go. Thank you for the follow, Clogs. I don't know why. I thought for a second that said Clog Scrape. That doesn't make sense. Obviously, it's Clogscape. Love the name. Love the name. What's new, I suppose? What's new, right? Good evening, good evening. Hope you're having a good one today. And before I pull a UIM and get teleblocked and rushed for everything in level 5 Wildy. Thought I saw a white dot over there on the mini-map. And of course Morgan yoinks it. See, you telling her not to get it, that only steeled her resolve so that she knew she had to get it then. You know, you have to prove the haters wrong. Wilderness resource area. No, thank you. Good thing we've got this other clue sitting on the ground here. Oh, that's also wilderness. Whoops. What was this? Wildy agility course? I almost just instinctively started damaging myself, forgetting that this was a master, not a hard. I would probably tend to agree with you on that one, Fear. But did you see my new video from today? That shows me being pretty lucky at getting unlucky. Wilderness resource area. Wait, what are the two options there for what Morgan should do? Vorkath and spin again. I love it. At what point is it considered bullying when we just daily tell Morgan that she should go do Vorkath? Standard response from Morgan saying she hates it here. It's truly that easy, Jam. Just get the clog. I don't know what the problem is, Morgan. Krill's Chambers. Man, I hate this step. Oh? Uh-oh. Got a little mini F there for a second. Looks like that was just the typical my internet being silly, though. Not like the problem we were having yesterday, because it looked like our upload speed still stayed consistent through it. Good morning, Scotty. Hope you're doing good today. How do you get notified when you're opening? You mean like when I'm actually going to be opening caskets again? I usually try announcing it, but it comes and goes. I think this is the last master before we start opening again. Oh, I was too busy worrying about us dropping there. What'd she say? 200 brimstone keys stacked to open. Oh boy, oh boy. I thought you were saying because you were looking away because you're busy, but you wanted to be able to watch in case I got something when actually opening caskets or something. Rune Simi Orn Kit. That has to be beginners, right? I was trying to remember what clue tier that would have been, and surely it's beginners. I am literally a genius when it comes to random RuneScape knowledge. No, that's just the only tier that it would actually make sense to have a Rune Orn kit. Why does it not show two separate? Weird. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll start opening up again with 911 more caskets to go. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Taco Bell or McDonald's? Ooh, interesting, interesting. I would probably shoot for Taco Bell. It's one of the few fast food places I actually enjoy. Let me check. I was just thinking, I'm like, it's actually not insanely hot today, which is kind of surprising. It says 92 feels like 101 still, but I'm actually not dying in here today, fortunately. All right, back to opening the casket stack. Oh, forgot to relock the caskets. And now the real question is, what are we getting from Taco Bell? I don't know if they still have it, but for a while there, they had this like grilled cheese burrito, which just had a bunch of cheese like grilled on the outside of a burrito. It was way too much cheese, but man, that's what made it so dang good. Okay, we're actually doing like decent on Masters now. Yeah, this is not gonna replace our triple step, turns out. It was kind of like fried to a crisp a little bit. So it was like a little like crispy layer of cheese that kind of sealed the burrito together. It was pretty darn good. And then of course more cheese on the inside of the burrito cuz you got to have cheese on the inside of the burrito otherwise it's not a burrito. Definitely not going to replace our triple on that one either. It has probably been at least a year since I've gotten Taco Bell, honestly. But I remember always liking the beefy 5 layer burritos, but I remember the last couple times I got them, I was kind of underwhelmed. But if you get them in like a meal deal, it's not too bad. Just wish they'd bring back the $5 boxes for Taco Bell. Those things were always the best. It was like actually a good amount of food for $5. Did I already do this step? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, they still have the craving boxes, and honestly, they still are a pretty good deal. Just not quite as amazing as they used to be. But I feel like that's kind of just a sentiment with fast food in general over the course of the last like 2, 3 years. Is that fast food has like doubled in price while pretty much retaining the same quality and portion sizes. I mean, in my hometown growing up, we didn't have basically anything. We got a Dollar General store when I was like a junior in high school. That was a pretty big deal. Redwood Log. That's right. That's right. Oh, I thought that was a two-handed axe for a second, and I'm like, when the heck did I make a two-handed axe? Because I had considered doing it, but then never did. Got a Wendy's recently. Holy. Yeah, my town growing up had around 1,000, 1,200. Depends on which town population sign you were reading. Oh, this is burn a redwood log, you silly goose. Saw a redwood log and I went on autopilot. Want the speedrunning graceful? Honestly, that graceful set does look pretty good. What are you talking about now, Coco? I've been like vaguely holding on to Wildy Step so I don't have to de-gear for each of them. There are some steps I don't de-gear for though. Oh yeah, I've been piling up a couple masters depending. Just been kind of vibing it out. It'll partially depend too on how much I feel like continuing to do masters as the opening continues. Someone has quintuplets in this town where you grew up. Counts us to update all the signs. Yeah, I could not tell you how often they updated those things. I don't think. Maybe they were updated like once. I feel like in the entire time growing up I lived there, but can't say I paid close attention to it. Yeah, that was kind of my thought process too, Coco. So I'm like, I could have a little mini stack building up over the opening. That way it's not quite as drastic at the end. Spread it out a little bit more. That's what I want to try to avoid unarmed. It's just like 50 masters on the ground at once. Because then that becomes a pain to juggle. And like, even though I'm pretty good at keeping an eye on it, I'm still always paranoid that I'll lose masters that way too. Is this a wildy step? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, that was wrong. Whoops. Well, I hate to break it to you, Coco, but I think there's a pretty low chance of us pulling any third age today. Nope, you haven't missed anything so far, TB. About 200 masters in. Oh, yeah, 200 hards in. If only we had gotten 200 masters so far. Yeah, we would be super speedrunning masters if we'd done 200 masters already. I wish I could do masters that fast. Maybe then Ramdolph wouldn't be complaining to me about how all I do is do master clues on these openings. Oh wait, shoot, this is another wizard trio. Oh wait, I didn't need to tell you out because I could just I could cheese them with the stairway. If nobody's seen this before, it's kind of an interesting little tech you can do with master wizard trio steps. There are a couple steps that are right next to like stairs and stuff. And if you walk up the stairs and then walk back down, they'll unaggro from you. So here, I'll show you. And then you can just kill them one at a time. When you say stack the masters, as in like not opening them, yes. The master caskets are going straight to the master casket stack. Oh, mostly harmless. I'm like, where am I going? The mostly harmless scrollbook telly. It's the same one that I use for the mostly harmless hard clue step as well. This one. I just got into a conversation with Jake the other day where he's like, how do you even get to I can't remember if it was mostly harmless or Harmony Island. And I was like, man, I always just use teleports there. I'm not actually sure how you get there without the teleports. I'm still bad at remembering where all the teleports are. It didn't help that they changed the layout of it when they added some new ones. But it is very nice, especially for some higher tier clues. Yeah, because lava's is earth fire, and then dust's is earth air, and then water runes. Don't ask me why I do it that way. It is just what I set up on the rune pouch, and it's what I've always used. It's probably just because like muds and whatnot are more expensive, so I can't be asked actually buying those. Ooh. TB with a random log, you love to see it. Coco's already won a couple today as well. I mean, you weren't here to take them from him, so he essentially had no competition. Oh, you are right, thank you. I'm like, no, I grabbed everything. And then I just didn't put the top on. Pretty sure I clicked on it. It must have just got installed when I entered the course. Yeah, you just need the graceful on when you finish the course. But you do need to have all the pieces on, though Max Cape does still count as a graceful cape because of the agility cape perk. Well, cutting a redwood log only works like that because the the forestry clothing pouch acts as though it is equipped. If they were just in your inventory, I don't think it would work. I think. Don't quote me on that. Need to like actually sip my potion when killing trios. Oh, wildy step. Should probably keep this as a non-wildy step then. Oh, wow. Wait. This is like potentially faster than the master triple I have right now. Potentially. But then I have to mess with the whole unequipping items for the negative prayer bonus, which is annoying. But I think that was step 3 for Gommel. And this one's step 2 for Gommel. It replaces my onion patch. Whoo, baby, we will keep that. Well, we'll keep it for this opening. Triples just got a whole lot faster. All right, back to opening. We're third age? Good question. We have gotten a lot of those ancient boots, though. At the end of the opening, yeah, I gotta make sure you guys stick around, so I can't be spooning everything right at the beginning. Actually decent on the Masters so far now. We opened up so terribly that I was kind of worried, but looking decent now. Let's see here. 313 we started, so that's 10 caskets that we've completed. Got 3 more there, 2 more there, so we're at 15 in around 250, which is just about on rate. Okay, good to see, good to see. I was pretty worried after we went like 100 for 2 of them at the beginning. Good morning, Matt. How you doing today? What are we looking for? Should probably actually be in my right tab. Oh yeah, that is the only thing we need. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, do we have worms? Oh, we do not have any worms. Sold all of them, apparently. Nope, you haven't missed anything big or small yet, actually. We have gotten nothing so far. I mean, that just depends on what you do for your Garland, Britt. If you were doing something that was not terrible for XP, then you could be getting more XP than Redwoods while hunting Garland. You've just been choosing to do something that's terrible XP. Because you haven't been, like, World Hop Force spawning, right? I guess unless you've been World Hop Force spawning, then that's a different story, I suppose. Possible to get 15 logs today? I don't know about that one. Yeah, like I was just saying, Matt, I've been saving them all for the end of the stream because I got to make sure people stick around. I don't want to get all the good loot right at the beginning and then people are like, surely he doesn't pull a third piece of third age today and then just leave the stream? Gilded 2H yesterday from an elite clue. Very nice. Lord of the Apes actually just posted that he got his first piece of gilded from hard clues as well, actually. Love to see that the gang has been getting some good gilded luck lately. I'm telling you, Britt, if you just AFK'd Teaks with me and Varlamore, that would be way better. Your clanmate got Ring of Coins from a lucky Impling. That's just absurd. Talv got back-to-back gilded the other day. I'm trying to think what my I've gotten like back-to-back new clogs from clues before, but I don't think I've ever gotten like back-to-back mega rolls before. I've gotten like a D'hide shield into new gilded. That was in my last clue opening actually. Can't wait until you're on the AFK woodcutting grind. I'm telling you, it's high quality content over there. Come join me. I was actually just doing some Varlamore Teaks last night while editing because I couldn't get more hard clues. So I missed it. I'm telling you, Varlamore Teaks is where it's at. Imagine getting clogs. I don't have to imagine, OTB. I do it. Simply as easy as getting the drop. I don't know, man. I just AFK Teaks and then events spawn whenever they spawn. But I would say events spawn relatively frequently, even when I'm just doing it myself. But I mean, like, if you're considering just not even doing. Is this P? If you're considering just not even doing forestry at all, like, some spawns are better than no spawns, surely, right? I would say you probably get like 4 or 5 events an hour. And then sometimes there are other people there too. Need to get a heat map to find out where ritual events are hot each day. I think does Log Hunters still have a bot that calls out forestry events? Gotta like ask Ramdolf or Fex to create a heat map for you that automatically scrapes all the bot outputs. Oh man, this is also actually a pretty good triple step. Shame it doesn't have a Gommel on it. Man, could you imagine if we get another triple step that has a first step Gommel? We could be doing a triple Gommel triple. Oh, it's got a Serb step. Gauntlet run. We will not be doing a gauntlet run today. I'm sorry, OTB. I thought I had disabled that. I will get you your points back. I know, I know. Something something arrogant streamer scamming viewers. As per usual. I really wish there was a way for me to give viewers points. I think it would be a really fun thing there where I could like give people points for doing different things, but I guess in some countries you can't even use points to do like gambles because it's considered gambling. So I guess being able to pay people points would probably be against some sort of TOS. Funny story? Oh boy, what's the funny story? Oh, that you just turned it on? That's perfectly fine, Coco. No worries. I should have double checked it myself. I honestly don't think I ever just disabled it to begin with. Or maybe, because I don't think I disabled it. Maybe you disabled it yesterday preemptively and then re enabled them on accident. That would be kind of funny. Fighter torso. Surely by the end of this stream, we get a first step Gommel, right? Surely. Imagine this is basically what the Serb Gommel step would look like. Like actually me cobbling together these masters is what a perfect master would look like post Serb changes. Just you wouldn't have to juggle two masters. It's kind of a crazy thought. Oh, heck me. Oh, I guess we're doing our wildy steps now. This is why I need to keep a non-wildy step for this exact use case. What was this? Wildy resource? Resource. That's what I was planning on doing, TB, but I forgot to keep a non-wildy step in case I got a wildy step here. Because I can't just open new clues to get a new master, because then it'll reset my master step count. So unless I want to lose like 5 master step count, I actually have to do one of these. Or do my other Gommel triple, but I like having a double Gommel triple. Yep, and it's even the casket. I knew it was going to be. I'll keep the other masters stacked there, though, don't you worry. So I guess we should open 4 masters this time. That way we have an extra one. All right. Back to the opening. Let me grab some water real quick. Matt with a hydrate. Thank you kindly. Gotta stay hydrated when it's so hot out. Alright. I'll drop a beginner on those wildy steps so I don't misjuggle them. Alright. Back to the hard caskets. 847 to go. I think we're about on rate so far for Masters, which is good to see after the poor start. 16k on that hard clue. Love to see it. It was like an 800k hard clue between those boots, and I assume there was something else in there. Oh, gotta make sure I pick up those firelighters for Jam, otherwise she'll yell at me. I just said that we were doing good on Masters, so of course we have to go dry. Wow, 800k on that one. Another pair of those Arma boots and some sweets. There's a master. Another master. Another D'hide boots. It's probably like the most expensive regular rarity thing we have, so always good to see those D'hide boots. Other than the Robin Hood hat, that is. Robin Hood hat is like 1.4 mil still or something. There we go. Oh, wait. I said that we were going to get 4 masters. That way we have a non-wildy step. So maybe I should have called it quits while we were behind. Because we're back to being not lucky on masters. I don't think I've missed a H plate body yet today. So I don't think we've seen anything interesting at all so far. There we go. How was it, Britt? Was it everything you hoped it would be and more? Oh, need more goblin cave wire. Interesting one to be low on. So I'm pretty sure you can just buy these on the GE. All right. Crisis averted. I think actually... What's the other thing called? Oh, I can't even look at it while I'm in the GE screen. Empty light bulb. Can you not buy those? Oh, orb. Huh. Apparently you can't buy the empty ones, so guess I'll have to make a couple inventories. I honestly thought I remembered one of them being untradeable, but I kind of thought it was the cave wire, honestly. But that's easy enough to make an inventory or two of the bulbs. 200 million crafting incoming. I mean, I did do like 5,000 rubies this morning, so it is one of the few Bibles I've considered like actually grinding. I also have like 60 million Herblore XP. Is it even 70 million? Oh, 50 million. Not quite as much as I thought. Where is my stuff? I forgot where everything was all of a sudden, I guess. Well, there was something recently that I tossed in the incinerator. I think I had banked a bunch of those deposits from calcified rocks or whatever it's called when I was doing that for loop half of Moon Keys. But I ended up just tossing those in the incinerator. I'm like, I absolutely cannot be asked actually breaking these down for like 50 moths. But thinking about those light bulbs, isn't the only way to get the goblin cave wire like from pickpocketing goblins or from the agility course there? I feel like I remember that being a thing. Like if you're an iron, I don't think you can actually make it or buy it yourself. Thieving the goblin wire machine. It's so weird. I forget how goofy Dorgish Khan is. And yeah, you can also get it from the agility course too, it looks like. And from regular cave goblins from pickpocketing them as well. I didn't realize there was a separate thing for like a wire machine that you could thieve. Man, I love this double gommel triple I've got going on here. It's actually so good. And it replaced my my Prif one, which was by far the worst step on my triple. Oh, burn fires. Okay. Juggle those masters for forever. Now we're talking, Coco. How are the masters going? We've gotten a decent amount of masters so far today. We had crawled back to on rate for master clues, and then we got kicked in the balls again and are back below rate. But not terrible. Yet. We'll see how it is in the end. Would be nice to finally go on rate for masters during a clue opening. I guess I always forget that I can just use Diary Cape to teleport here. I think it's Diary A. I always forget about that one for some reason. I don't know why. Even though I like need to go there all the time and like always have my Diary Cape on me for clues. Oh, come on. Thank you. For some reason, I just always forget that one exists. Can't drop my Warrior Guild token though, right? Sad days. Sad days. I don't remember if I told you guys, but the other day I actually went back to the Warriors Guild to get another Dragon Defender. Apparently, I somehow had already gotten a second Dragon Defender according to my collection log, but I don't know where it ran off to because I didn't have it anywhere. So I went and grinded out another one. So yeah, now I finally have, I think I think now I have every stash unit full. They're so quick to grind with high stats anyway that it doesn't really matter, honestly. I still got a couple real quick and just used my fire cape anyway. I mean, my Inferno cape. Nice to have all that strength bonus from owning an Infernal cape. Ferocious, thank you for the raid. How y'all doing today? What y'all get up to? Hope you're doing good today. On a roll in bingo? Love to see it, love to see it. What were you doing for the bingo? What do you mean by cheese max cape when? As I told you, I would never be seen I would never be caught dead in a cheese max cape. That would just be ridiculous. Finished CG and DK's tile today. Very nice. Was any of that a new clog for you as well, or no? No clogs? Hate to see it. Hate to see it, but at least you're getting some more KC at both CG and at DK's. I've been like kind of passively getting myself a little bit of DK's KC here and there. It's just a nice one to try to like slowly work on because man, his DK's a long grind. Isn't that right, OTB? I know OTB is a big DK's fan. Never see you in a cheese max cape. Very true, OTB. Very true. Sackable clues with DKs is actually going to be so nice. I mean, stackables is going to be nice with a lot of bosses, but like especially DKs. I'm so looking forward to not having to juggle my Sherlock that I definitely have in my bank right now. I was actually so tragic that I got a Jordic step on my last elite the other day, and I was like, do I just do my Sherlock step? I'm like, no, I should keep my Sherlock step. It's fine. And then I proceed to lose my Sherlock step like an hour later, and I'm like, huh, guess I should have just done the Jordic skip either way, I guess. Luckily, you don't need a Sherlock anymore. Very true. Are you still missing a Elite Mega or no? Are you still missing Nature or Lava Dragon? No, you have both of those too? I couldn't remember if you did or not. Actually insane. Especially considering you didn't get any of your elites through Callisto, right? Maybe some. No, you did. Did you do some Callisto with LGR? I know you've done a lot less Callisto than some other people, though. Ayo, Toffee. You got 1,200 clues from Callisto. Oh, okay. I think I want to say I've gotten like 800 elites from Callisto. But also, I think my Callisto tracker doesn't have like 10,000 of my kills on it. Or no, wait. I'm trying to remember what my Callisto KC is again now. I was thinking it was 50k for some reason, but it's not. I think it's only like 42. Didn't like it anymore. How could you dislike Callisto? Basically the best content in the game. I know, right? It's a wonder he completed Elite Clues at all with a mindset like that, getting tired after only 60,000 KC. Not bad, not bad. 3 axes and 1k armored zombie kills and 15 hards. Love to see that. I've been honestly really enjoying doing jellies as just like an AFK thing to do every now and then for hards as well. It's a shame that it cuts into my Varlamore Teak time, though. Hate to see that. Wow, okay. Both of my blowpipe specs missed. What's the prayer per hour from Burning Shades? Because like XP per hour is like 400k XP an hour. Is that right? I was just thinking the other day was only 300k, but I think it's like 400k XP an hour, isn't it? And it's like 100k prayer. Yeah, it's true. That's true. I was just saying something to Wecky the other day, being like, "No, don't worry. Burning Shades for 200 mil fire making and then getting a free pet from Winter Todd. That seems like a good meta. I'm glad Jagex hasn't done anything about that. I'm not still salty from losing out on like 700 hard clues from that. It's okay. I'm not salty at all, I swear. Or sorry, 700 elites. 700 hards I could give or take. 700 elites though feels bad, man. How goes the clue opening so far? So far, nothing. Not a zero zilch. Not even a dupe rune plate body or a dupe D'hide shield. Nothing. And before no new logs? It's like what Drake always says, no new logs. I mean, I've been getting too lucky at clue scrolls. You know it my content creators got to kick in and I got to start milking sometime. We've still got like 750 left or something like that borrow, so we've still got a lot left, don't worry. Plenty of time for it to turn around. I mean, I think we got no new logs on our last one after like 5 or 600, and then it like instantly turned into an amazing opening. Yeah, definitely still unfortunate so far, but we've got plenty of time to turn it around. I would like to at least see like a plate body or a D'hide shield roll soon here, though. Even if it's a dupe. Gonna be a 2-day opening. Well, we've still got about 3 hours today, and I'll probably just spam open at the end. I don't think I can be asked to do another 6 hours tomorrow. And I mean, hey, once we started spam opening caskets, that's when we got lucky last time, right? So maybe there's something to it. I appreciate you stopping in and seeing how things were going, Borrow. Hope the Rocket League's been going well. Watch your Elite Clue opening video. Can't believe the polls in that one. Yeah, the Elite Clue opening was legitimately the luckiest I've ever been. Because the crazy thing about that one too is that was over the course of like 3 days, and it was just cracked from start to finish. Like there was no big boost in the middle and then like a huge dry streak. I just got super lucky the entire time. Oh, thank you, thank you. 728 to go. Been chill. Fingers are starting to cramp though. Don't start reminding me of that, Borrow. Otherwise, my fingers are going to start cramping now too from all the masters. We still got like 4 hours to go. Well, maybe. Maybe not, depending on this master RNG. Don't know why that one just skipped right through, but it's happened to me a couple times now, and I have no clue why it does that sometimes, where it'll just skip straight through. I think we got slightly lucky on those masters, but not by much. Oh, still have the caskets in here, that's why. Mirror ditch outside the mine. Helmet of the Moon grind when? I'm already well on the way. I don't know if you were asking because you saw the video from today, but I'm at about 150 loop half of keys. Haven't really started tooth half of key grinds yet, though. But that's just because the drop rates for that are abysmal. So I'm kind of holding out for Varlamore Part 3, hoping it's a little bit more reasonable for the tooth half of key drops, or they do a little bit of a rework. Right now, though, it's about 2 hours per loop half of key from Varlamore Teaks, which is honestly not too bad. Not to mention, it's like not bad woodcutting XP an hour, and I'm a slut for XP, so what can I say? We're at like 90 million woodcutting XP, so number go up always good. It's just a shame I already gotten all my skilling pets before trying to go for the loop half of keys. Yeah, it's around 1,000 hours to get 500 loop half of keys, and it's probably like 2,000 hours to get 500 tooth half of keys from Huey. More total XP than you, OTB? I actually don't know what your total XP is at these days. Are you at like 1.7? You're not at 2 bill, right? You are at like 1.7. Okay. I don't know why I actually knew that. I guess it was just a middle of the road guess that ended up being correct. How'd you escape the mine instantly? If you're wearing the full Fire Noble outfit, you can just talk to one of the vampire spawns there and they'll escort you out. Two bill is going to be hard for you. I mean, when you already have 200 million fire making XP and you're mostly just doing shades, It'll take a while, I suppose. Is it just cooking that you refuse to get 99 in, or is there another one you don't have 99 in? Yeah, it's really nice for that clue step. Nope, you have not missed a single thing, Britt. Don't you worry. All combats are basically 200 mil as well. Yeah, that's like the main thing that helps me keep like climbing up the total XP ranks is that my combat XPs are actually not that high. My range XP is pretty high though. As the only one that's like even remotely close to 200 mil. Especially since I've been doing jellies. Jellies is like 120 ranged XP an hour or something like that. So I've actually been getting a lot of ranged XP lately from that. I mean, surely it happens eventually one day, right, Coco? I don't think it'll be anytime soon, though. It is kind of silly considering how much Callisto I did, how little mage XP that actually got me. And that's just because charged staves don't actually give you that much XP. One K hards and 1K elites in the same opening. 1K elites is a lot of elites. If Callisto were still like a real thing, maybe. But yeah, the elites are few and far in between for me these days. Unless I actually wanted to grind shades, which I do not. Unlike 1K Masters. Well, 1K Masters, I mean, honestly, kind of yes, actually. Like, I can unironically get about as many Masters per hour as I can Elites per hour. Yeah, that's true too, OTB. You don't actually deal that much damage to Callisto. Where? Oh, we're in Shazia. Why did I think I was close? I spaced out for a second, I guess. Matt was really upset about that. Holy. Yeah, I mean, TB, you know how much work it is talking to you? It's just so much work every time. I'm sorry, that was a bit mean. I kid, of course. I always love chatting to y'all. It definitely makes having to do like 70 masters in a day a lot less tedious, that's for sure. That is true, Britt. That is true. I do appreciate you telling me. Walked all the way would have closed the stream. With how big Zaya is, it actually would have taken like 2 minutes. That's like the opposite side of Zaya, other than like Chambers. I can't. You were still in all caps for the thank you very much, even though. So I couldn't tell if that meant you were still angry about it or. No, I legitimately just like spaced out for a second. I actually don't know what I was doing there. Dragon's Eye or Castle Dragon, the longest clue step? No, it's when Campion uses the wrong teleport. I mean, it could potentially be kind of a funny thing to try doing like a master clue scroll with zero teleports. Could you imagine how that would be so painful? Running between Sherlock. Actually, Sherlock and Fallow aren't that far away from each other, I suppose. Last time I banked for a Slayer helmet, no, it's like a really far run. It probably is just faster banking for the Slayer helm. Oh yeah, it's definitely faster. It's actually so long to loop all the way around. See, this is where they actually needed to add the shortcut. They didn't need that stupid shortcut going up to GG's. They just needed a shortcut here so I can go up to the other part of the tower instead of having to loop all the way around. Master number 1000, no teleports. That could actually be fun, not gonna lie, TB. A shortcut to this one? I thought it was just a shortcut to GG's. Unless I just misunderstood where the shortcut was going. I legitimately don't know what's up here on this floor. Oh, wait. There's a door here since when? Huh. I actually did not realize that this actually connected with the gargoyle's room. Okay. Never mind then. That shortcut will actually be quite nice then. Nope. Zip zero zilch nada so far today. And we're about 400 clues in. What is this? Oh, Lunar Isle. Hey, that's what happened in our last opening, okay? Our last opening was 1,000 clues. We opened the first 500, got jack all, and then we decided to start spam opening them and like instantly got a new D'hide shield and a new piece of gilded. And then we ended up getting a piece of third age in there too. So, doesn't take much for it to turn around quickly, especially when you're just hunting those megas. I would like to see at least like a dupe D'hide shield soon or something, or like a dupe plate body even, because we haven't seen any plate bodies. And yet I still refuse to spam open. I mean, yeah, I'm a content creator. I have to milk. It's just me combining my content creation side with my small town farmer side. Milked the cows, now I gotta milk the content. That part you got mastered. Yes, sir. I certainly have experience with it, that's for sure. I actually do remember oh yeah. I do remember last time actually enjoying doing like the 30 master clues I had on the ground. Like master clues have so few wildy steps that it's actually kind of nice to be able to just zoom through them and like barely have to touch the wildy. Other than fucking Jorial steps. Jorial wildy steps are actually the bane of my existence. Those things blow. By the way, I hadn't actually been paying attention. Has there been any other connection issues since that one little minor drop earlier? Looks like, according to Streamlabs, we haven't really had any dropped frames since, so think we're good. Nope. Okay. Good, good, good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Okay, good. And the little drop that we had earlier was just like what I typically expect from internet connection issues. My game dropped, the stream dropped a couple frames. It wasn't like what happened yesterday where my game was perfectly fine, but then my stream was dying. And it looks like we've been pretty consistent with our upload bit rate, which is good. I am curious what y'all think. How expensive do y'all think Serb tellies are going to be once they enter the game? Or like once they become tradable, I should say. I am really curious to see what they go for. I mean, obviously they're going to be super inflated at the beginning, especially since they're also changing the drop rates for it too. But I'm really curious to see how expensive they are because I have a feeling they're going to be pretty expensive. Thank you for the resub, Dutch. 19 months, much appreciated. And I know that you're only able to stop in every now and then to say hi, Dutch, but I appreciate you still always keeping your sub up. I really do appreciate that. I want to say that they're going to drop down to that price eventually too, but honestly, I think they're going to sit closer to like 50K, at least for like the first couple months. But it's honestly not really like based off of anything, kind of just random intuition. Especially while like quantity tries to catch up. Holy Dutch, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going to Slowpoke, Hawazi, C4 Ron, Dishy50, and Rambros. Much appreciated. I always appreciate the gifted from you. Thank you very much. Are you? Yeah, you're still at the top of the leaderboard. Okay. I was pretty sure you were, but he is. I know you guys were going back and forth the other day. That was both entertaining to see and also kind of baffling for me to watch, being like, man, they're like actually donating like a good amount of money. I really appreciate it. Next time Coco can have the #1 spot. I was gonna say we need to get a collection log first so he has an excuse to gift some subs, but I think that's usually, is that TB or Airwick? I think that's TB. He always saves all of his gifted until we actually get a drop. You have a budget for 3 clogs today? Well, you know, Coco was just saying earlier we could get up to 15 clogs today. Now, we would have to green log hard third age, but there's a chance. Oh, 16 is, I'm assuming 16 if you include the stale beget in there. Do not have the budget for that one. All right. You know, I was thinking of completing hard third age today, but I'll save it for another day then. All right. I am going to run to the bathroom again real quick, and I will be right back. I was saying earlier that it wasn't too hot out today, but it's getting later in the day and the sun's starting to come out, and I'm starting to feel it now, Mr. Krabs. It's getting warm. Still not even close to as bad as it was the other day, but starting to get hotter. Master on the first one back. Love to see it. Another ancient d'hide boots. I guess that's the item that we've decided to get way too many of this time around. Another master. Love to see it. What time is it? It is 1:30. 1:40, yeah. 666 caskets left. There's another master. Hopefully we can keep the master RNG going. Get a blessing for today, tomorrow, and after. Trump just arrived in NL. NL. Netherlands? Question mark. Don't worry, we also have a plugin that'll prevent us from opening caskets if we have a master in the bank. Appreciate it though, Matt. Because we definitely do not want to be missing out on any masters, that's for sure. Keep him? Yeah, if you really want, you can have him. I wouldn't mind that too much. So I can't remember who was asking before, but for this step, I use the Draken's Medallion to come to Tob. Talk to this Firewatch person, and he sends you to the mines. And then talk to one of these juveniles here. They'll be like, oh, you've got your Firewatch outfit on. You don't belong here. And then they'll escort you right out without having to do any mining or anything. Just when Coco stepped out for a bit, you truly hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Oh, nope, he's still here. But Brit still yoinks it anyway. The industry plant, of course. I'm kind of surprised he didn't snipe it either, to be completely honest. Wait, I started going to the hard clue step. This is by the tome, isn't it? Yeah. I was just looking up on the chat log again, see if I missed anything. And yeah, I also thought that was a Gilded Hosta for a second, but we still don't have Gilded Hosta. That is one of the items we are missing, so it would have been a new collection log. I kind of hope it's our last gilded item that we need, because otherwise it's gonna be real awkward when I actually miss a dupe Gilded Hosta. I was gonna say, I'm like, I could inventory tag it so that it says not Hosta. That way I never make that mistake. Nothing. And we've made it through just about half of our caskets. About 500 of our caskets. Or tag the Hosta as is Hosta. I would have to get a Hosta first, I suppose, though. Oh, that's awkward that the collection log pop-up goes underneath the hat like that. Hate to see it, TB. Hate to see it. It's only what, like your 7th or 8th dupe, right? Weren't we just talking about how you have so few dupes? Ooh, look, it's a Serb step. I did swap it, right? Yeah, okay, I did. I don't think so. I think you were at 6 before. 6 dupes, that is. I'm pretty sure it was an even number. Better start yapping more? Got it if you want to keep up with everybody else. They're all a bunch of chatty Cathys. Oh boy. Look what you started, Morgan. I don't know though, TB. Half of the Brit strat is also writing out like 5 sentence paragraphs too. So I guess that's a give and take. Or, you know what the real Brit strat is? Is that not infrequently she'll say something and then like it'll be busy, everybody else is talking, so I miss it. And then she just asks if I saw the message again. So then she gets another free message in. That's fair, Britt. Secretly, Ramdolph actually implemented a like a message length addition to it. So it takes into account message length for random logs. The real Brit strat's not getting Petal Garland. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. It just means it's going to be that much sweeter when you do finally get it right, Brit. The opening's been going. It's been going. I think we're a little under rate for Masters so far. No interesting uniques, though. Haven't even seen a Dupe D'Hide Shield or Rune Plate Body yet, even. He can't. Did you see my message? Sorry, I have to scroll back up to see. Oh, no, wait, I see it there now. Just start saying, did you see my message when you haven't even said a message? You mean your most recent messages of hee hee, laughing emoji, and more, and then start yapping. Sorry, I must have missed those. I've started something terrible here. This is what I get for trying to, like, make fun of people, I suppose. I've done this to myself, truly. Yeah, this is what I get. I deserve this, to be fair. Reminic Providence. Where the heck? Oh, just on the Lunar Isle. Okay. Wait, this is still multi over here? I did not realize that. The only like triple wizard step I'm used to over here is the one over there. Huh. Oh yeah, so I can still attack that guy. I guess it's just outside of his aggro range if he walked away when I hit him. Weird. I was just teasing you, Brett. And when you do ask it, I have like legitimately missed your message, which I do feel bad about. I try my best to keep up, but every now and then I miss messages here and there. I swear, as much as some people in chat like to say otherwise, I do not intentionally ego people, believe it or not. Get 10 screenshots every single time someone gets a visage drop. That sounds like good old fun, for sure, for sure. Like I said before, at what point does it just become bullying? I would say I'd do that too, Morgan, but I don't I don't think I have any more dragons to kill actually. If I really greenlogged all dragons, I mean I guess I have, because like most of that's in miscellaneous. Hmm. Never mind. There are some messages in chat I feel like ignoring. I'm kidding, Kiwi. I mean, I will admit, going to the UK was pretty nice. If only public transit could be like that in the US. I'm telling you, man. We were literally like a 10-minute walk away from the tram, which could take us like anywhere we wanted to go. It was very nice. I almost said welcome to the weekend to voice. And yeah, it is not quite the weekend yet. But welcome back to the stream. You haven't really missed anything, so surely that means we're just about to get something good here. Sending strays at people and egoing them are two different things, though, I feel like. Oh, yeah, like, I mean, obviously, countrywide, it would absolutely not work. But I do wish there was better public transit infrastructure for, like, bigger cities. I mean, I do know Chicago has, like, an okay public transit system. I just never learned it. We're also out more in the suburbs too, though. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, the Essence Mine. Went to Korea and Japan this year. Transit system's amazing. I feel like I would really like to go to Japan sometime in my life, but also like I know no Japanese, and not that I don't want to learn Japanese, but I'm not confident in my ability to learn it, slash don't have the time to dedicate to it, and I would feel really bad about traveling to a country not knowing any of their language. Hello, Wowzer. How you doing today? That was actually thinking of like the density of Europe and whatnot. That was actually one thing that kind of blew my mind when we were in the UK. Is I'm like, holy heck, these like houses and everything are so compact. The streets are small. It feels a little claustrophobic at times. Where? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. My triple step. But it didn't feel too bad since we could just walk everywhere. But if I were driving, it would have been horrible. But again, because they have good public transit, we didn't have to drive anywhere, so it was all good. All right, 663 caskets remaining. Another master? It's been a bit hit or miss. I think we're a little behind on masters right now. It's been a second since I've actually checked. Usually the way it works is when I go unlucky on masters, it means I get lucky on mega rolls. So surely it means we're just holding up all of our RNG for those mega rolls to come eventually. We're letting our RNG ferment a little bit, you know. Love your Gucci hat. I know it's pretty nice, isn't it? I sat up in my seat a little bit more, so now it almost looks more like a headband. There's another master. Let's see here what we've gotten so far. So we started at 303, so we've done 21 masters. We've done 21 masters in 3 hours? Huh. I was actually pacing pretty good. Probably in about an hour, TB. So we've done 21, 24, 25, 26, 27. So we've gotten, oh, 28. So we've gotten 28. That's like really bad, actually, isn't it? We had 591 left, I think. We're on rate for 34, and we've gotten 28 so far. So we are -6 so far on Masters. Oh, well, this step can go with the Wildy steps. Here for the dopamine, not the Milky Way. I mean, food can release dopamine too, right? If you eat something really good that's really satisfying. So you're telling me you don't like Milky Way candy bars? Those things, I mean, honestly, they are pretty good compared to a lot of other chocolates. In my humble opinion. Never tried it. What? That is blasphemy right there. Is Milky Way not like a global thing? Kind of assumed it was, honestly. I know, right? Unless they add a change where you can get master clues for masters, wouldn't that be something? You have still missed nothing, don't you worry, Britt. Almost halfway through the caskets now. Think it just has a different name? That I could believe. Milky Ways are in, are oh, just are in Australia. I see, I see. Thought you were saying they were like a favorite of Australians for a second. Stackable clues tomorrow, so or no, sorry, not tomorrow. Tomorrow they're doing a bunch of other updates. Stackable clues are going to be early July. So we've still got week or 2 weeks probably until stackable clues come out. We have something which is extremely good, so don't go for other chocolate. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce that one because I know it will not end well. Yeah, they're updating a bunch of like boss loot tables and some mechanical stuff tomorrow. It actually is going to be a pretty big update. Yeah, I believe that the PNM and next changes are coming tomorrow, which is pretty big. Maybe the next thing we do is try to go back to PNM actually. Try to get ourselves that teleport for the hard clues. Pure milk chocolate. I'm more of a dark chocolate fan myself. And then Andre, on the other hand, just doesn't like chocolate at all. Yes, Soul Wars nerf should be part of that as well. Along with some nerfs to a couple other boss loot tables like Zalra and I believe Vorkath. Actually not sure if Vorkath is in with that too, but I believe so. Your 2 days off for Varlamore Part 2 got approved, or Varlamore Part 3 got approved. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I believe I asked you, but you said you're not planning on doing Delve like day one, but you're planning on getting into Delve over that first weekend as well, right? Is there something else besides Delve and the fletching minigame that's coming out? I know, Britt, and it'll both give you a break from work and it'll also give you a break from doing rune crafting too, which I'm sure will be nice by then. I don't believe there was a random without Coco, no. Oh, yeah, how could I possibly have forgotten the crab boss? I am like unironically a little excited for the crab boss. I'm assuming it's going to be like Scurious level, kind of. So I can't wait to do another 11,000 kills for my pet. New Slayer area, too. Interesting. I I think it is. I think it is. But I keep forgetting about it. Because I don't think it's like a sailing boss or anything. Because they really haven't announced anything concrete for like bosses and whatnot from sailing. Well, I believe you, Randomer, and I'm gonna stake my life savings on it. So if you're wrong, oh boy, I'm not gonna be too happy about it. Varlamore Part 3 is what, like July 24th or something, right? First delve boss. There's gonna be multiple delve bosses? Man, I cannot wait for Varlamore Part 28 to drop. That's gonna be dope. It's the 23rd that it releases. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I know that the crab boss exists in the ether, but I have no clue where it's supposed to be going either. Yeah, I mean, I guess they could do similar things mechanically for like other content. I assume that's what they're talking about, not like extending this version of the delve. Is delve like a thing in RS3? Have 8 weeks of PTO for next leagues. That is a lot of time off. Dang. Gonna be going for Dragon Cup then, I assume? Yeah, that's why I'm confused why they're saying it's the first delve boss. Because I'm like, I thought this was just like Enrage again. Well, I guess. Oh, uh-oh. All right, we had another little lag spike there for a second. Looks stable now, though. Wildy. No, thank you. We are back now, though, right? Internet just dropped for a couple seconds. Again, it was just like I actually dropped in game for a couple seconds, too. So, fortunately, still not the problem that we had from yesterday. Which is good because I was very not convinced that what I did was actually going to fix it originally. What the? Please pickpocket. Thank you. See, that's all I had to do. Just give him a little bit of positive encouragement, apparently. All right. I'm going to fill up my water again, and I will be right back with 591 more caskets. All right. Camp and Oda crossover would be wild. He could teach me all about PKing for LMS. I could teach him all about clogging and not losing his shit all the time. I think it would be a win-win combo, honestly. Master, nice. Someone asked about the crab boss. It's in there, don't worry. I mean, I guess then it is. If they were specifically asking about Varlamore Part 3, it seems like that's what he's saying. Okay, getting some good Master RNG. More D'hide boots. Okay, okay. We're on a little bit of a tear here. Figured we'd open at least until we hit 550. That way we're halfway done. Be a nice little milestone. There we go. A rune plate body into a dupe gilded. See, it only takes a couple caskets to start seeing things. Hate to see the dupe gilded, but it was more than expected. And now we are at 550 caskets remaining, so halfway through. That show in. It did still show in there. They're saying pause because if I was like holding on the screen, or wait, I think the collection log pops up first, and then the saying valuable drop pops up when you close out of the clue. Add you to the YouTube clip. Why did you just say you were gonna get? I was gonna get a dupe gilded. It is the other way around. First value, then the clog. That feels weird though, because doesn't the clog pop up? Like the clog pop ups happens immediately. Oh, that was our third gilded full helm as well. Because the clog pop up still shows up immediately, but I guess it doesn't send that message to the clan chat until after you close it. Feels kind of weird that's how it works, but I guess that does make more sense than the value. West of Brimhaven. Well, we are on rate for like 1.7 pieces of gilded today, and we only got one piece of gilded from our last opening when we were on rate for like 1.5 gilded, so there's a chance. Oh, that is true. I didn't think about buying clogs from a shop. Yeah, because it does spam all of them all at once, not as you're getting them. Will it help if I tell you a specific time that we start spam opening? I'll start spam opening in exactly an hour. That'll be 3:30 my time. How's that sound? Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm like, surely if I just start combat with the mage, that'll be fine. I recall no such thing, TB. Fortunately, it's not as though this is being recorded, so you have no easy way to tell me that I'm wrong. Uh, Seriously? Will they still be aggroed? Oh, they are still aggroed on me because I didn't like leave their aggro range when teleporting. That's kind of funny. Don't worry, you definitely don't let me forget about the lamp. That one would be impossible for me to forget about. I shouldn't have said anything. Truly like moths to a flame. What was I think Clue Girl it was sent me a gif the other day of a moth running into a lamp. And then I sent her the gif of Brick saying I love lamp and got no response in return. So you hate to see it. Wouldn't it be lamping offline because the lamp's not working? So the lamp would be indeed offline. I mean, I suppose it's true. The lamp is physically working. Mostly harmless. Surely one day it's fixed. Surely. This isn't. No, it's not. Interesting. We go to a different part of mostly harmless. I always forget jungle horrors exist. They look so silly. I mean, I guess the other ones look pretty silly too, with their masks strapped to their face, but I'm just used to those ones more. Also, giant mosquito. Did not know that was a monster in RuneScape, honestly. No wonder nobody lived in Mostly Harmless. Let's see here. Warriors Guild. Another wildy step. Love to see it for the crew. One less clue you have to watch me finish. That's the real strat. Y'all just have to complain about not seeing enough wildy steps. And or pick it to Jagex to start adding more wildy steps to Master Clue Scrolls. Ooh, didn't even need to teleport away for this one. That one does not happen very often for Master Clues. Oh, whoops. Ooh, free prayer pot. Love to see that. What's the lighthouse? I almost said BIQ. That's not right. ALP. Hey, yeah, I actually remembered it. No way. Who did that? TB? Why do you have a hardcore Iron Man? That's very funny. That one gave me a good chuckle. Wait, do I have them? Oh, I do already have them as a friend? Question mark. It doesn't have their previous name listed, though. What hard... Let me shoot. Well, that's probably better than anything else I'm gonna complete today, that's for sure. Turned into a pirate from that. All he needs is the what is the big pirate hat, whatever it's called. I think that's from Hard Clues even. That would be complete. And I guess the pirate hook from Brimhaven, I suppose. Oh man, that's has a Gommel step on step 3. Hate to see it. Oh, shoulder parrot too. Absolutely, absolutely. Guess it is over in Varlamore, over in Zaya. West of the Dark Altar. Captain Hook died by trying to wipe his butt with his hook. I don't know if there are any vital organs up in there, but then again, I'm certainly no doctor. Eh, look at that guy, like tick perfect walked right in front of me. I'm pretty sure the pirate hat like skyrocketed in price after sailing past the pole, didn't it? I mean, you gotta make sure you got the on point Runescape fashionscape, right? All right, halfway through the casket stack, finally got something interesting. Hopefully, the luck manages to continue. Oh, forgot to lock the caskets. Hate to see it. Another master? Been more than an hour? I don't know about that. I think we've still got like another 40 minutes, but I will admit, I can feel it that I'm fading fast now. So we might not even make it the hour that I said. Been a while since I've done like a long stream, I feel like. Holy, okay. The masters are starting to pile up. We might start stacking up a couple extra masters on the ground, though. I guess apparently that's when I start to get tired of doing masters, is when I've done about 35 of them in like 4 hours. Yeah, I was tentatively just planning on more Slayer, but if the Fasani's Nightmare changes are coming in tomorrow, then we might start trying to do some Fasani's Nightmare. I will probably not start with that on stream though. Bandos D-hide boots, I've got a couple of those. It is true. Got to get back on the hard clue stacking. I have done Fasani's on stream before. I mean, it didn't end well, but I did try doing it on stream before. It does make the run back a lot less tedious, that's for sure. New S tier moment. I'm sure if we do start doing Vasani's on stream, there will be no shortage of deaths for y'all to choose from. Any completed god book. Do I not have a... Wait, what? All my fallow items should be right here. Huh. That's odd. Let's skip her point. Where does it want me to teleport to with the glory? Weird. I guess it probably said right there and I just didn't pay attention. I mean, I have not gotten a single KC at Fasani's Nightmare, but I have attempted it before. So, to be fair, for all intents and purposes, no, I basically have not learned Fasani's Nightmare yet. I think I've got like 20 Nightmare KC from like years ago. Must have been before I had Scythe too, I believe. I think it was a Clan Mass and Eternal Gems like 3 years ago. I actually don't remember off the top of my head how long Nightmare's been out for. I remember I tried doing Nightmare on release, but I don't think I ever got any kills. I'm sure that's very true, Zealot. I'm sure that's very true. Yeah, I vaguely remember the basics, but it was quite some time ago, so I'll basically just have to relearn from scratch, honestly. Always are, Brit. Always are. I remember there was plenty of things that I couldn't wait to do after I maxed. Especially since I spent like a whole year doing it. Must be nice. Always getting lucky on those random logs, TB. Yeah, you're stealing all of the good loot from me, even. Absolutely, Zealot. Absolutely. Rest in peace, etc., etc. That was like literally Coco, Brit. I think Coco had a 6 hour log in like his first week of playing RuneScape. Thought you'd get a taste of endgame and burn out. I thought for a second you said endgame PvP specific or PVM. I'm like, endgame PVM is like actually where the good stuff is, though. I mean, I guess it can be a bit hit or miss depending on what you're doing. Because it's like on one hand, once you start getting to the end game, you can actually like do bossing and like real content. But at the same time, there's there's an in between where levels still take a long time to get, but you can't really do a lot of like end game stuff and or don't have the gear for it. So I guess there's like a little middle of the road hump you have to get over. Wilderness. No, thank you, sir. If you were a really big skiller, I could see you burning out after max. But considering you're doing everything like AFK and whatnot, I have to assume you won't miss the maxing grind all that much. Hmm. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Britt. Yeah. Got too much stuff to do, not enough time to do it, so instead you just bank stand at the GE for a while. Or you get into one of those loops where it's like, okay, so I want to do X content, but before I do X content, I should do Y content. But before I do Y content, I should do Z content. But before I do Z content, I should do X content. And it's like, so which one do I start with if they're all like recursive? But you also already have like a lot of best in slot gear, which will certainly help prevent that from happening, I feel like. If you're going to be ending maxing with a small bank like I had, then maybe it would be a different story. The lighthouse again. I suppose so, Britt. I see what you're saying. But at the same time, it does help prevent that sort of loop of being like, I should do this thing first before being able to do this other thing that I want to do. But that'll still always exist, at least somewhat. I would say that's a good idea, Britt. Helping narrow down what you really want to be able to do could definitely help. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Always too much to do and not enough time to do it. Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about. There being too many combat related guilds. How am I supposed to remember which one's which? Well, that one was just silly of me. Actually, I don't know. Why am I not just using the max cape? It's probably faster than going to the BOH. Ooh. Hold up. This is a better triple than the triple I currently have once Serb tellies get into the game. Or once Serb tellies become tradable. Because Lovikenge entrance to the blast mine is definitely better than running all the way to the Prif patch. I'll set this off to the side. We've got a dupe gilded full helm and one rune H plate body, and that's all we've had so far. Oh wait, this is actually guilds 5, isn't it? I guess I should have just grabbed a new combat bracelet. That would have made more sense. And then having a triple step that requires Zarek's Talisman means I'll actually have the Zarek's Talisman in my inventory, which will also be helpful for a couple other steps. I've kind of been wanting to find a way to get the Zarek's Talisman in the inventory anyway. Gonna get a gilded third age. That sounds especially rare, Brett. Can't wait to see that come up. Oh, I just saw blue. It's it's been 4 hours. I'm sorry. Your guys' names are just so similar. Britster and I have no voice, but I will speak. Basically identical, honestly. Yeah, I thought you had kind of gotten some of those internet problems under control for a second there. So sorry to hear that you're having problems again. Having internet issues is never fun. We were just having problems with the stream connection yesterday, and I had to spend like an hour doing a deep dive trying to figure out how to fix it, which was not a blast, but I did figure it out in the end. So that's what matters. This is a lot farther of a run than I thought it was. Otherwise, I would have just banked for a passage. I didn't realize how squiggly this path was here. Oof. That feels bad that there's not really even anything you can do about it, then it sounds like. Oh. Did not realize this was multi. Holy, these guys are hecking me up. Ow. Well, you hate to see that. You hate to see that. I'm like, I finally killed the guy. Now we should be good. And then he hit me a 22 on the way out. I guess now we can grab our passage. Get back into raiding with people. Need the KC and the money. Yeah, it'd be great to get some money there. Trouble Brewing or Castle Wars for AFKing sounds like a good plan as well. Yeah, Trouble Brewing and Castle Wars are kind of long grinds for AFKing, but they're mega AFK and get you a lot of log slots, so pretty ideal for collection logging. Oh. Jeebus Louis. Good lord. Forgot I didn't get my spec back on death. Surely the same thing doesn't happen again, surely. Okay, it does not. It's a lot closer than it should have been, though. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick. The other day, I was thinking more about if I wanted to do a clue scroll, if I wanted to do a 24-hour live stream one sometime, like for my birthday. And I thought to myself, what if I just did a 24-hour clue opening live stream? Wouldn't that be great? I'm like, that's a lot to do clues for that long, though. And I'm like, yeah, I think I could handle it. And we're 4 hours into this, and I'm already like, no, I'm tired. All right, we'll open 100 caskets here. Gilded chain body. Another dupe gilded. So we've gotten our 2 gilded for the day. And they were both ones that we already even had dupes of. That's very silly, but more than expected considering how much gilded we've gotten there. I mean, I couldn't keep getting away with all of the new gilded that I've been getting the past couple openings. It was pretty much inevitable that we would get some dupe gilded in here. I would like to see a new clog, though. So I am still hoping for a new D'Hide shield at least. Still 0 D'Hide shield rolls, which feels pretty bad. Oh, Doctor, thank you for the hydrate. Been pretty hot around here lately, so been trying my best at actually staying hydrated. Whereas outside for 8 hours, good day to stay hydrated confirmed. Yeah, it has been hot the last week around here. I don't remember if you've ever told me where you live, but just like all across the Midwest, it has been pretty blazing hot. Okay, we've actually been doing very good on the Masters, at least here. Yeah, it looks like it. Blue Demon Helm from I think it must be like one of the Halloween masks actually from like a holiday event. It's the only thing I can think of. 90 over here. Ugh. It has been like mid to high 90s around here for the past week and very humid still too. Holy, okay. I was a bit disappointed by that dupe gilded there, but the caskets are trying to console me by giving me some masters at least, which always happy to see that. Balmy 74 degrees here. Must be nice. Must be nice. All right, I think we'll probably do like three, maybe four of the masters here, and then we'll probably spam open the rest of the caskets we've got. I think that makes sense to me. That's not where I wanted to teleport. I saw part of Game 7 the other day, not much of it, but I heard that I can't remember what the guy's name is, but like one of the main players for one of the teams got injured like right at the beginning of the game, and I'm like, that is tragic. Game 7 of the finals and your star player goes down right at the beginning. Hilberton. Yeah. Very sad to see. It's like it's not even like early on in the series or early on in the finals. It's just literally game 7. Be done before 4. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably start spam opening in about 20 minutes here, and then we'll probably be done in like 20 minutes after that. So probably should line up about perfectly for you, Britt. Nope, no new logs today. 0 D'hide shield rolls, 2 pieces of gilded, but both dupes. Why am I going here? See, this is how you can tell I've been going at it for too long. Not yet. Not yet. We still have 400 caskets left, so there is still time. There is still time. Yeah, once we start spam opening, we can do a channel points gamble. That sounds like fun, since it won't actually take too long for that to close out. Oh yeah, getting to start the clue grind. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but I am definitely a fan of clue scrolls. Actually, I think this is the wrong place too. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. Forgot I didn't need to unequip it. Oh, Castle Draken. My favorite. We'll drop that in that stack there. Cannot be asked to do Castle Draken right now. Save all the good steps. Exactly, exactly. To be fair, a lot of those steps are just wildy steps, which really aren't that annoying to do. Just I couldn't be asked to de-gear for them. Speaking of de-gearing, I've used my Ring of the Wealth like once to go to Miscellanea. I was gonna say I'm like I hadn't had to like grab new jewelry at all, even though I've never de-geared. Can start a long prediction. Like the prediction won't close for 15 minutes. I was gonna say wait until I do like 2 more caskets, and then we can open up a prediction while I'm doing the last one. Or I mean, if you want to open it now, I suppose we could. I'll tell you when we're doing the last master, and then you can open up a prediction. And then if I do get a new clog, I'll pause if you want to start up another gamble. Catch an angler. I'm tempted to save this step too, not gonna lie. But I can't have only annoying steps left, probably. Will I be able to fish? Oh, it does still let me fish if I only have one bait. That's kind of nice. Really should get some diabolical worms is the lesson I'm taking from this. There we go. Oh, it drops on the floor instead. Interesting. It's not where I wanted to go. Wasting an angler. Cannot say I plan on cooking anything anytime soon, believe it or not. It's okay. Somebody else can pick up that angler for me. They'll probably make better use out of it than I. Not N, it's S. There we go. Can't you're an iron? Sounds like a skill issue to me, TB. Got a lot of issues, put it on the list. Surely it's at the top of the list, right? Just makes me think of the IOU command. Coco updated the IOU command to say that Jake owes me a Dragon Hunter Lance because I keep forgetting I lent it to him. Well, one of them would definitely be that never lucky, you know. Can never win a 50-50 against Coco. But then again, nobody wins a 50-50 against Coco. Lumberyard, really? Shadow banned by collection log bot? Yeah, exactly. South of the mausoleum? Is this in... Yeah. Surely it won't make me go into the wildy for this, right? Surely. Whew. Crisis averted. Had visitors come over? Just about perfect timing, Coco. We're about to finish up this clue. Then you can start up a gamble for the next clue. And then we can open up the rest of these caskets. Crisis of Vernic. I'm pretty sure that's when you get PK'd in the wildy and lose your Vernic, right? That's a Crisis of Vernic. Yeah, let's make this a new thing, actually. We just start saying what everybody's problem is in Twitch chat. What the... Oh, I didn't... That's... Oh, I have left click as use. Dang, Zealot's gonna be on the top of the leaderboard in no time. I was gonna say chat diagnosed issues only, though. No self-diagnosed issues. Another hydrate, very nice. I'm sure TB would say that Doctor's issue is that she never saves up points for casket redeems. All right, just finished that casket, so now time to put up the poll while I do the last master. They're never available when you have points. That is true. They are disabled right now. I guess most of the time, it is true. Most of the time when you're here, it's for like a Saturday stream. And I'm pretty sure TB disables the casket redeems when, oh, that's not right. Port Surim, there we go. Pretty sure Coco always disables them for the Saturday variety streams. Did I say TB? Whoops. Did he accidentally only put the prediction for like 10 seconds or something? Or did you mess up something with it so you had to just close it out right away? Hmm. Spawned in an awkward spot so I can't like walk away, but surely the dust clouds stay away from me. $88 crates left after voting. Well, I feel like believers never prosper in polls, so I'll do my best to get you all paid out for the believers because I want the believers to prosper. Surely Vogue releases more than 10 problems list a year, right? Surely. Emotionally hedging. So what, you voted on no, so that if it's no, then you win points, but if it's yes, then you get to see clogs. So it's like a win-win. Who are you talking about, unarmed? I'm not familiar with who you're talking about. Vogue is just like a news outlet. Kind of like BuzzFeed almost. A little bit. I would still say they're a little bit less garbage than BuzzFeed, to be fair. Some no-named clogger. I just said I wasn't familiar with who it was. I didn't say they were a no-name. Gosh dang it. Thank you for the follow. Huff God, much appreciated. Mm, there we go. Apparently I was clicking them too fast or something. The prediction is actually relatively even, it looks like. So one of those where only like one person votes for yes or something. I don't think it says how many people voted for each. Where am I going? That's a good question, Logan. I do not know. Just running entirely the wrong direction. Too busy looking at chat. Oh, wait, TB, did you put 50K on yes? Looks like the non-believers are going to get a huge payout if they're correct. Oh, is that actually the... Oh, they're actually doing the boss. As I say, I'm like, what's with the text? That's because they're actually doing the boss here. I think I did that hydrate, but I'll take a drink again because I just should either way. All going toward casket redeems anyway. As they should, as they should. All right, there we go. Let me rejuggle these masters here. And then let's get a quick numbers crunch on the masters. We've got 18 masters on the ground. We've done 29 masters today. So that's 47. And we've opened 700 caskets. We're actually barely overrate for masters right now, which is actually shocking considering some of the bad luck streaks we've gone on. All right, I'm going to refill some water for this last little opening, and I'll be right back in just a second, and we'll spam open these caskets. All right. Not gonna lie, I walked away today. I walked away today. I walked away there for a second. I started to spiral, thinking to myself, no, we're not getting anything today. We're not getting anything today. And I'm like, no, good thoughts, positive thoughts, manifest reality. We're gonna get a new piece of D'hide Shield. We have to. It's gonna happen. That's all I really want to be happy. Is just one new D'hide Shield. Okay, gonna get third age as well though. We can hope. We can hope, but just one new D'hide Shield. That's all I'm really asking for. That would be wild if we managed to get dupe third age and no new shields today. Here, actually, what we will do. We'll equip that gilded. Hopefully, it'll give us a little bonus RNG. Looks so weird seeing the sleeves stick out from the chain body. I'm pretty... Ooh. Master and a Zami helm. I'm pretty sure the gamble was specifically for a new clog, correct? So that would feel really bad for the believers if it was a dupe third age. There's a potions roll. I'm pretty sure we were expected to get a potions roll in this opening, so not actually that tragic. I think it's like a 1 in 800 for a potions roll. So like actually on rate to get a potions roll. Wish they'd get rid of the potions. Honestly, I kind of find them hilarious. Now what I don't find hilarious is like Onyx at the Dragonstone chest and Onyx at Volcano. Those are just like mean. There's another rune plate body. Second one of those we've seen so far this opening. Of course, we already got all of our rune plate bodies a long time ago. Potions are mean. To each their own, I suppose. To each their own. Yeah, how about this? We'll put the third age on as well. Maybe that'll give us some extra RNG as well. Okay, we're actually doing quite good on masters. I mean, if we're not going to get any new clogs today, at the very least, I can take solace in actually getting masters today. Very coherent outfit. I call it mega rolls. If only we could get like, there's not. Well, actually, I was gonna say there's not a wieldable potion, but isn't there a Halloween event item that's like a potion? It's not like a big potion. What I want is there to be a wieldable potion item that's similar to like the heavy casket. That would be fun. Legends quest item, Robin Hood hat. Do you know what the name of the item is? Yes. Yes. Okay. We got ourselves a new D'hide shield. I knew that we just had to believe in it. We had to hope for it, not get too down because it had to happen. We had to get a new D'hide shield today. Absolutely love to see that. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, TB, going to Kiwi U, Brownie Y27, Carbonate X, The Oz, and Vompinen. Thank you very much. Believers always win, isn't that right? All right. Would you guys do you guys just want me to keep opening here or do you want to do another gamble? We're just missing the ancient D'hide shield now and 3 pieces of gilded. Not gambling for another one. All right. Sounds like everyone just wants to ride the high, which is, I mean, honestly, fair. The chance of a new clog today is pretty low, but I will absolutely take it. And we're actually like doing decently on masters. Absolutely love to see it. Always time for that to turn around though, of course. All those firelighters. As always, Jam, the firelighters already have your name on them. Didn't even need to ask me for them. I just assumed they were going straight to your bank. Love that for me. All right, we've still got time for something else. We really do, but cannot be too mad about that. Brought up a good point. Shadow might be going up starting tomorrow with the TOA changes. I could see that, but also if more people are doing TOA, then more shadows are also coming into the game too. Especially considering that TOA purples are actually pretty common. So, I mean, I could see it maybe bumping up a little bit in the short term, but long term, I don't. Oh, it's going to be rarer. I forgot that they were also changing like drop rates. That's actually true. Maybe. I'm not sure on that one, actually, Britt. Has it already started going up a bit in price? Oh no, it's like down in price right now. Ooh, dupe evil chicken for Morgan. It's like extra insulting that it's evil chicken too for her. At least it's not a draconic visage, right? Not anymore, she isn't, but it took her like, what was it, like 5,400 or something to finish her evil chicken. Morgan said she'll buy you a shadow when she gets visage. I don't know though, Britt. Considering it's already gone down in price, I don't know. I could see it being worth to try to liquidate for it, but at the same time, I don't know. It's hard to say. I collect rotten food. If you have any rotten food lying around that you want to toss my way, can also always use more spades, considering I have to drop those for Will Declue suiciding. Back to back masters, love to see that. I'd like to see another dupe D'hide shield at least. I know we got way too many D'hide shields in our last opening, but I think I'm unlucky on D'hide shield rolls overall, because I'm pretty sure my Clue RNG. I'm pretty sure my D'hide shield rolls were pretty bad to start out with. Not going to be a dupe, it's going to be another new one. Was that. Wait, was that 3 masters in a row? Oh, not quite. 2 masters in a row. Okay, okay. 3 masters in a row? Even asking for the potion rolls, TB. Interesting strat. I kind of dig it, not gonna lie. We've actually already got more than our fair share of mega rolls today, though. Between the potions and 2 gilded rolls. Not quite as good in Masters here at the end, but very solid still. I mean, we are almost on rate for hard clue completion. So it wouldn't be insane for us to get the last D'hide shield here. We have to be lucky on Masters overall, right? With 28 Masters in the stack on the ground there's no way we were expected that many from the remaining caskets. Holy. No way! We actually did it. We actually did it. Wow. Hard Clue Scrolls green logged. So bad on the D'hide shield rolls all day today. But we didn't need dupes. We only needed new ones. And that's all it took. We just had to get 2 new D'hide shield rolls. No more dupes. Wow. Hard clues green logged. And only 3 more pieces of gilded even until we basically have no new items that we can get from hard clue scrolls. That's that's wild. I can't believe we actually got that with what? 7 caskets left. Actually incredible. Actually incredible. Thank you so much, TB, for the gifted subs to Borum, Eluigi, Rizwick, One Who Knocks, and Stalter. Wow. It really was taking its good old time. But just wow. There we have it. 1,100 clue scrolls opened and almost exactly on rate for average hard clue completion. I've been saying a couple times that hard clue completion was 4,500 on average. It was actually, or sorry, 5,400 on average. It's actually 5,485 on average. So a touch lucky. A touch lucky. Wait, yeah, wait, what? What was that last clue? 3 magic short bows and 9 charged dragonstone jewelry scrolls. That's actually insane. 3414 I don't think is going to be beaten for me for quite a while for worst hard clue loot. No. I do not plan on burning shades anytime soon. So we are not going to be swapping over to shades. Believe it or not, we're going to be doing like another 8,000 hard clues instead. Yeah, actually let me take a good old screenshot of that. That is some juicy loot right there. Oh, come on. Wow. So I mean, definitely not quite as insane as some of the other openings we've had, but still very good with 2 pieces of gilded, even though they were both dupes, and 2 new pieces of and then the 2 new D'hide shields that we needed to green log. Absolutely love to see it. Let's oh no, I do not want your kebab and beer. Let's take a look at the loot. Take out the implings. 110 mil total from the opening today, though that doesn't include the gilded full helm and the gilded chain body, which I don't actually know how much that's worth. 2 mil and 10 mil. So like another 12 mil from that. And here's what it all looks like. Of course, Jam, those firelighters are all yours whenever you'd like to grab them from me. We got a bunch of D'hide boots today. I kept seeing those come rolling in. 2 rune plate body drops as well. Other than that, we actually mostly completed regular unique items actually. We completed shared, and like the only thing that we didn't get was Dragon Boots ornament kit. Other than that, we like completed the entire log other than D'hide shields and H plate bodies. I'm not an Iron Man, no. All right. Only 2 shields, and it was the 2 that we needed, exactly. Well, I think. Oh, actually, let's do a quick. Oh, Jam's here. She said, "Gimme, gimme, gimme." More than happy to oblige. There you go. 200k in firelighters. That's actually a decent amount of cash. All right, let's do a uh quick calc on how many masters we got. 29, 8, 8, 2. And then we did 29 before. So we got 76 masters today, which we were expected just over 73. So lucky on masters today, even too, which you absolutely love to see. Assuming I don't lose any for whatever reason. Oh, I guess I just did the math wrong earlier. We'll be at 379 masters, assuming that I don't lose any of those for whatever reason. No, I don't want any GP. You're good. I was just surprised seeing the amount that it said. I'm like, huh, I guess firelighters actually add up when you do 1,000 of them. But here's what we've got for caskets in the bank. We'll probably be opening these mediums soon as a channel point reward. We've got 235 elites, but I have nothing in mind for an elite casket opening anytime soon because I just don't get very many elites. All right, one last time, I just want to take a good long look at that nice green log. It's like a nice list of green right down. Absolutely love to see it. I would love to do Tob with you sometime, Jam. Especially now that I'm not going to be hard grinding clues all day, every day. But we still got a lot more hard clues to do for the master stack. But I think that's everything then. Let's see who we've got to raid for y'all. Hell yeah. I would absolutely love to get some good Tobs in. Actually start working on some of that KC and some free clogs there as well. Thank you for the sub, Regent Valley with the Twitch Prime. Thank you kindly. Oh, and also, if you haven't seen it yet because you were too busy watching this stream. Oh, actually, I didn't update the new video command. Wait, whoops. Let me send you all the link. Here's the new video. If it makes you feel better, Jam, I already have the Tob pet. So, probably not gonna happen. Okay, I see. Alright, let's see here who we can throw you off to. There's Canine, Mammal, Cold One. let's send y'all over to JCW doing some of Morgan's favorite content in the game, Vorkath. Yeah, don't worry. I'll wait until the drop concludes. Just starting the cooldown. Wait, did the Oh, there we go. There we go. Brit the industry plant yoinking it as always. All right. Thank you everyone so much for stopping by. It was rough. They said it couldn't be done, but it all turned around in the end. So make sure you give JCW a good old Bampin' Lost. Check out the new video, and I will see you guys tomorrow for probably stacking more hard caskets, honestly. All right. Bye.